Hello? Hello. What's up, Branwalk, Climb Slam Bajam, Jubileo, Jerry, Rectifier. Let's scroll up here. Primetime Rhyme, Sonari, Rop, Swan. Scrolling. Jelky, Lurkers, Tatted, Vind. Hello. Welcome. There's a lot of people in here today. What's going on? Are people just excited for a WoW stream? That must be it. What? Jedith isn't streaming Path of Exile too? Alright, everyone tune in. Raging Wolf, hello, welcome. Can I log back on my DH? Are we semi-fixed now? Yeah. Yeah. I don't play WoW, I just watch people now. I think there's a word for that. I don't know what it is, though. HDR doing fucky shit with my brightness. Oh. I don't like that tone, Jedith. I'll stick to my survival hunter. I mean, can your survival hunter turn into a demon? Can your survival hunter shoot laser beams from his eyes? I don't think so. He has bombs, though. Well, Havoc drops bombs. You know, the fell farts that we shoot out with Fellscard? Watch. There it is. See? We got our own kind of bombs. Yeah. The fell farts. Okay. I guess we're just kind of getting vault keys. I don't know. I haven't played in a while. I'm just gonna sign up to random stuff and see how it goes. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Okay. 11 mists. Okay, trinkets. I'll use Starting Grace and I'll use... Crystal? Sure. Crystal. Oh man, they're talking in party chat in a language that I cannot read. That ain't English. You know what survival does have? Representation above plus 16 keys. Oh no. Oh no. I've just been doing gold farming. Since it's later in the season. How do you farm gold? What's the strat there? Oops. I have flasks? Do I have... I must. I must have flasks. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. They're right there. Food. Post a selfie on Twitter, then say I need gold. I could try that. I don't know who would give me gold, though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Alright. Haven't done a key in forever. How do I do this? What buttons do I press? When do I press them? Why do I press them?
Rental. Don't move. Hit.
Uh-oh.
Rental.
I'm rusty.
Don't move. Don't move.
That should have been a 10 million pull,
Don't move.
not a 5 million. All of them all the time? Because yes. Oh. Cam, you should make guides. That's the most clear, concise guide I've ever read.
Your
Don't
ascension
move.
is complete.
Oh, I'm attacking the Xalatath orbs. That's not how you deal with those, Jed.
Don't move.
Probably have equal success sending that selfie to Bubsy and saying, I need gold. Hey, Bubsy won the giveaway. I was doing a giveaway on Twitter for a transmog set. Bubsy won.
Don't move. Don't move.
Did you see the pink mogs on the Siren Isle? I don't think so. I feel like there wasn't much on the Siren Isle when I went there. Maybe I didn't look at the right vendor? I don't know.
Defensive. Don't move.
There wasn't much of anything. There was like one mount you could buy for 10k.
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping more stuff opens up there as the weeks go on because there really wasn't anything. There was like 4 rares to kill. None of them dropped anything. Three world events that you could do in the matter of 10 minutes.
Rental. Don't move. Don't move.
They're at that vent. Oh no. Fellblade. Fellblade.
Don't move. Don't
Your
move.
ascension is complete.
Don't move. Rental.
Cannot control it.
Another swimsuit mog. They've been putting out a lot of those. You know what I don't like? Sorry, I feel... I know, like, I'm just complaining all the time, but... You know what I don't like?
Don't move.
I don't like all these, like, little half transmog sets that they put out. That's only, like, a shoulder piece and a belt. Like, come on. What are we supposed to do with that?
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not that creative. Give me a full set. Give me each piece. Tell me what to use.
Complete.
What trinket are you using with Scarden's Grace? Currently, I'm using the Empowering Crystal.
Here to play. Come along.
Don't move. Don't move.
They're pandering to the transmog elitists who think full sets are cringe. They're cringe. Obsessed with transmog probably can't dress themselves in real life.
Don't move. Don't move.
I can't see
Don't
a single thing. Wow.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose one.
You know me.
Your ascension is complete.
Fire asked me to come back. Your
Don't
thoughts? I'd like to see proof. Show me the receipts.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Don't move.
Wake up and put on 2 different socks? Yeah, but that can be a fashion statement.
Don't move.
Dress the same way my WoW characters... Or just the same way I make my WoW characters transmog.
Don't move.
Naked?
Your ascension is complete.
Why can't I whisper you in game? I don't know. Is BattleNet fucking up again? It says no one's online. I made it up.
Guess.
Thought so.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
How is the new patch so far? Do you want me to answer honestly? Do you want me to be...
Almost there.
You want me to be positive Jed or real Jed?
Don't move.
I do feel like that I'm doing a lot of complaining lately, and I don't like that.
Is
I don't want to be complainer Jed.
Don't move.
Okay. So, we all know the situation with the ring, right?
Don't move.
If you don't, you can type !ring in chat, and it'll explain that portion. Now, next part. The actual island itself. Conceptually, it's okay. It's cool. There's like 2 versions of the island. There's regular phase, there's storm phase. Kind of cool, right? But there's nothing to do there.
Frontal.
There's nothing to do. I went there
Don't move.
at the start of the patch on Tuesday. I spent about 2 hours there. Did what I needed to do. And now I have no reason to go back.
Your ascension
I just got tongued.
complete.
Frontal.
Yeah, there's no reason to go back. There's no, like, thing to grind for. You get all the gems that you have access to just by doing, like, the 3 events.
Frontal.
Yeah. There's nothing.
Frontal.
There's nothing. I guess you can go, like, farm the same event over and over and over to get the currency that you can buy some of the stuff off the vendor. But you're going to get that stuff on its own anyways. Like, there's no reason to grind it now. And yeah, I don't know, it's just... I think a lot of people were let down by it. I've been seeing it a lot on Twitter, too. It's like, they had the chance to do something really cool with it. But in true Blizzard fashion, there's always something about a patch launch. Whether it's a major patch or an in-between patch, there's always something that they manage to get wrong that just fucks up the launch completely.
Your ascension
Before this, it was the anniversary patch, where they basically ruined the game temporarily. Like you couldn't play the game
Don't
for the
move.
anniversary patch with all the lag, all the things that they did. There's always something that comes along with the patch that just puts a massive damper on it. The one saving grace for this patch was that we were getting a cool ring to play with. You know, that was like the one thing that everyone could look forward to. But, of course, the way that they implemented it, you only get 1 blue gem to start. And that blue gem is healing. Nobody's going to use it. Because if you're using a blue gem instead of a gem that gives you DPS, the ring is a massive downgrade. Massive downgrade for everyone. The ring with a blue healing gem in it is equivalent to a 570 ring. Yo, do we not have... Okay, I have the solver. I guess no one else has the solver. Do I need to just be the puzzle master here?
Don't move.
fuck is that weak aura? This is the
Don't
Puzzle
move.
Master weak aura. Only true puzzle masters can use it.
Don't move.
No fooling you.
Started some PvP when you started Key, so it didn't say hi properly. Hello, hello. Don't forget, you get to see the ring on your finger. Oh yeah, yeah. Because, you know, that's something you can see very clearly all the time.
Don't
Unless
move.
you, like, actually zoom into your character.
Is complete.
I want to play with you.
Don't move.
Like, you guys can see my ring right now, right? You see it on my finger. Aren't you impressed? Oh, you can't see it?
Like the others.
You can't see
Don't
my
move.
ring? Hmm. You must be blind.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Don't move.
You found me. Great job.
What gel do you use? Don't use gel.
A special gift. Just for us.
It's not 1995.
Bet you can't dodge this.
Don't move.
Your ascension is complete.
Would be cool if some rings gave characters a glow on their entire character. Oh, like an aura effect. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
One of us is much like the others. Bet you can't dodge this.
Don't move.
Aw, are you feeling tired?
Which one? Which
Don't
one?
move.
Which one?
A special gift. Just for us.
Where are we going, dude? What? This one. Okay.
No more fun? Here I am.
No, it does shit damage. It does shit damage. This is like the, what was the trinket from Dragonflight? It's that situation all over again. Where because it's a damage proc, it looks like it's something on your damage meters, but in reality, because you're yes, augury. Because you're losing all of those stats, it's just damage that's being made up for by you not having those stats.
One of us is
And not even fully made up for. That's the problem.
bet you can't dodge this.
And the other thing is, if there's like, say you're in a raid group, right? You have the ring on. You have the ring on. One other person has
Don't move.
their ring on with
What's this?
with that other gem, War Queens, right? They have War Queens on.
Let's do it again.
So their ring is proccing your ring because you're the only other person stupid enough in the raid to wear the ring. So their ring is proccing your lightning gem over and over and over.
Okay.
And if you're in a raid, when other people die,
Look right.
that procs that other person's War Queens, which is proccing your lightning. So it's not a true representation of what your ring will be doing or should be doing.
Don't move. Defensive.
Like if you're in a raid and say your raid is wiping, people are dying left and right, right? That's going to be proccing War Queens, just proccing your lightning gem.
Defensive.
So between the time when everyone is alive and everyone's dead, your gem could have procced like 10 times. But that's only because people are dying. And because there's only 2 of you in the raid that have the ring on. So it's your ring specifically that's being procced.
I think
Come
I wish you
on.
had lasted a little longer.
Defensive.
Oh, man.
Don't move. Don't move.
I mean, here's the thing, right? If the damage proc was enough to compensate for the lost stats, that would be reflected in the Sims.
Complete.
But it's just not.
Defensive. Don't move.
And we're all saying like, oh, you know, next reset, we'll be able to use the ring. Not necessarily. Because the gems are tied to the theme of the island, right? So we might not be able to get both gems that we need. We might be waiting 2 weeks.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Yo, Bacon Bandit. Bacon Bandit Fat. Bacon 2.0. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Huge. Thank you very much. Now I want bacon. Do you guys like bacon? Like the food, not the person?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Swan says, I love meat in general.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move.
Why am I dying?
Don't move. Don't move.
It's hard to read chat during this boss. I apologize.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, we lusted. Good.
Don't move.
Yeah, we are not doing the
Don't
stack
move.
strat on this boss.
For great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Lakali slumbers, knowledge intact.
Do you have some random prediction when we're getting 11.1 PTR? I don't know. I don't think we would get it today because the Blizzard staff went on holiday. I think it was like 2 days ago. I mean, maybe they can still send it from home, but I don't know. That seems like a strange thing to do. I think maybe we'll get it. If it's not today, like he predicts, it'll be like early January, and then it'll launch early March. Thank you for the YouTube stream. Hey, no problem. What the hell? Somebody somebody purchased the bidet from my throne. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. What? Check your DMs. Also look at chat. Where am I looking? Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. What's happening? Yeah, no, I saw that. I acknowledged it. I acknowledged it. Ugh. Oh my god. Now what's happening?
Lives in the shadows, gifted to Jedith. Res sickness IRLTs to the chat. Type enter for a chance to win.
I don't think it was... Okay. There's too many things happening at once. What is happening? Okay, there's a giveaway happening for, what are we doing here? 2 t-shirts. 2 Res Sickness IRL t-shirts. So, type exclamation point... Oh my god. Bacon with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys want to enter for a t-shirt giveaway, exclamation point enter in the chat. Subs, non-subs, anyone can enter. It's open for anyone. Exclamation point enter. Raging Wolf with 5 more gifted subs. Oh my god. Thank you. Hype train? Oh my god. Okay. And the Cube, aka Richard, with 5 gifted. Thanks. Thanks. It's a lot of subs at once, guys. And Bacon with another 5. What is going on? And Jelky with 5. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. I don't even know what's happening. Please read the card. Okay, what card? Okay, card. Found it. I didn't know what you guys were talking about. What is this? We just wanted to take this opportunity to say we think you're the shit. Oh, this is like an actual card. This is like an actual personal card. Thank you for all the years of work you have put in for your community. We put together a little something to show our gratitude for the laughs, advice, tips, and wonderful videos and streams. We hope you have a very Merry Christmas from your community. Oh. Oh. This went with the throne thing. Your... Aw. It was a $200 What? I need to scroll up. I'm very confused. I can't even scroll up. There's too many gifted subs. It went away. On top of the bidet. That's where your butt goes. Gave you a $200... Well, guys. Holy smokes. Thanks. Wow. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you guys. Rick, Dan, Rhyme, Upsy, Medio, Rich, Cam, Paprika, Sparky, Vex, Tatted, Bacon, Sinari, Tellin, Mel, Gress, Rop, Slice, Lenari, so many others. Oh, thanks guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna print this out and put it somewhere. Where could I put it? There's no... I was gonna say I'll put it on my wall, but you won't be able to see it. I have an idea. I have an idea. Please hold. No, you can't really read it, but... Put it on your bathroom wall in front of the toilet so you can see it every time you use your bidet. Oh man. Guys, thank you so much. That's crazy. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Oh wait, who won the t-shirts? Vind and Snacks. Here you go. Vind and Snacks. Make sure you guys claim your t-shirts. You'll want to click the link in chat, fill out your info. Do it as soon as you can, otherwise it might time out. Let me make sure these guys are still here. Vind, are you here? Snacks, are you here? You won one t-shirt. You got one and Snacks got the other. Oh my god. Bacon with another 5? Jesus. Guys, you've done too much. This is too much. This is too much. Let me DM Snacks just to make sure. Thank you, Jedith, for being you and streaming for us and giving us an awesome community to be a part of. Wow. You guys are too kind. Wow. I almost slept in today, too. I almost slept in. I was like, keys. Doesn't matter. I could stream, I could not stream. Wouldn't make a difference. Yeah. Glad I showed up. Thanks, everyone. Now only to become a better DH in 2025. Snacks, did you see the link? You have to click the link. I was a little worried I had tipped you off to something being off when I asked you the time you're... Oh, that's why you asked me. Holy shit. So this has been in the works for a while. Oh my god, dude. Because the bidet was purchased from my throne, it automatically posted it on Twitter. It made a post on Twitter saying, I just received the Tushy Classic 3.0 bidet toilet seat attachment. And then Jack commented, yo, grats, dog. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Fucking exposed by throne.
Congratulations. Snackings _ redeemed prize, Jedith, Res Sickness IRLT.
There you go, Snacks. Vind, did you fill it out? I just want to make sure you guys get your merch. Going through the thing now. Okay. Perfect.
Congratulations. Vindmole redeemed prize, Jedith, Res Sickness IRLT.
Rick reached out to me months ago. Years. That's crazy. Jed, I'm considering wearing your shirt in LFG London. Do it. Do it. Yeah, why is Rick getting timed out? So what's happening here? This poor man is just trying to do some good, trying to spread the holiday cheer. He's getting put in the corner. I didn't make the points redeem. Don't dox you? I mean, now I do have your address. I've got all your info. Thanks again for whoever that giveaway started. Yeah, I don't know who, anyone who always starts these merch giveaways, they always say they're anonymous, so, you know, I guess they never want their identity to be exposed. Docs incoming. Dude, I have everyone's info. Everyone. But wow, thank you so much, guys. I do have yours, actually. I do have your info. Yeah, thank you, guys. That's wild. Wow, was not expecting any of that. It could be the Batman setting up the giveaways. Is that a coffee? It is. Too much sugar. Why no beer? Well, I didn't know this was going to be a beer day. If I knew this was happening, I might have had some. God damn. Bidet installation stream. Oh. Maybe the Riddler. Rick, I have given you immunity. I installed one of those myself. It was a little rough. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad. Famous last words. I check out other streams, but I always end up back here. Hell yeah. Just make absolutely sure the water shut off is completely off. Oh no. Got some toilet water to the face. Hopefully your mouth wasn't open. Not the face, but it was a lot to mop up. Oh, that sounds like a mess. Isn't that the only way to get toilet water? If you're a cat, my cat used to drink out of the toilet. Have you guys seen those people that train their cats to like shit in the toilet? I had a little apartment once. It was in like the basement of this old lady's house, and I would have to go through the front door through the main level to get down there. So I would have to go through her house. And she had this cat who she just had this like little basket thing set up on her front lobby toilet, and like that was the cat's bathroom. No one else used that. And I guess the cat would just go in there and do its thing. That was its toilet. Jed acts like he's saving you, but he's just shackling you with mod responsibility. Let's be completely real. Being a mod here means nothing in terms of work. You might ban the odd bot that comes in here. That's about it. Imagine a cat using a bidet. Oh. That would be something to see. How would it do that? It would have to, like, turn the nozzle somehow. I bet that toilet is covered in cat shit on the reg. I think it was like a basket thing that sat under the toilet seat, and then the toilet seat would come down and like hold it there. So it would like just shit into the basket, and if it was taking a piss, it would fall through the basket because it was like, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, it has like little holes in it. Perforated? No. For me, I don't know, dude. It was like a strainer. Like a strainer. You know the things you put pasta into to drain the water out? Yeah, like a screen.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Yeah. Yep. Stop telling us how you use the potty. You got me thinking now.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Maybe I should move this. Right there. Dude, I can't believe Throne outed me on Twitter. Hey world. Jedith is about to wash his ass. Put it next to the spot you're always looking. It's true. What was up with this enhancement shaman's damage?
It is your
He did worse than me.
momentum god.
It makes it so much better. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. The fucking bidet, dude. It's easy to do poorly in an unorganized group. Yeah. Oh my god, I just got Seal of Poisoned Pack on my Havoc. Rolled a 92. Is that Biss? What kind of, like, what difficulty? Normal, heroic, mythic, LFR? The info on Icy Veins, what Word Up typically keeps more updated, changed last week. Heroic? Yeah. It'll probably be best in slot for a while. That's what I'm using. We were trying to figure out what to get you, and then Dan, you told Dan on stream that you wanted a new bidet. You had it on your throne list. Yeah. Dude, bidets are like the best thing in the world. If you don't have one, you're missing out. It'll change your life. Would you ever do a viewer raid night? Maybe. I wouldn't want to raid lead it though. I would have to get somebody else to raid lead it. There's a send surprise gift to Jed. Yeah, you can. I think that one, you can just send anything. I don't know if it'll shout it out on Twitter. It might. I can't promise. But I don't see why it wouldn't. We had one at our old place. I miss the bidet so much. It's good. It's good. Saving hundreds of dollars in toilet paper equals bidet. Yeah, I mean, you still like, you gotta dry yourself off, but in general, yeah, it's a lot less. Got him. Got him. That's like that's a real timeout too. 600 seconds. How many minutes is that? That's like a whole day. That's like 10 hours. More than 3. Let's get Rick too. Rick has immunity. With toilet paper, you deserve more. Use a designated towel. I don't know. That seems a little weird. To have a towel you just repeatedly use for your ass only.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
And now I'm puke. Cause like, you're still. It's still like ass water, you know? Swan. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Welcome back, Jokey. Welcome back. Welcome back. Anyways, what did you do? I don't know. You pissed off Cam. You pissed off Cam. You poked the bear, I guess. Dude, I'm dying. Twitter. Can't believe it. You don't mess with Strim Mama. Wanted to buy him a maid cosplay costume. That would have to be like the ultimate subathon goal. It posted it in Discord too? Oh, no. Jelky. Okay. I thought you were saying it posted the bidet in Discord too. That was our gift. Yeah, your gift was the embarrassment of me being exposed to all of Twitter. That's too funny. Well, again, thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are insane. If you're using it, then you would be exposed anyway. True. I guess I need to fix the sub goal, huh? Sub goal is stuck at 50. Oh my god. BDS going after Jelky again. Oh, guys, so I had a thought. Tell me if you guys think this is a good idea. So, remember the World of Warcraft tarot deck that Bacon pre-ordered for me back in October? Yeah. So it finally came in. Forgot to mention this. I got it. So, what if I were to do tarot readings for people on stream? Oh Lord, I just discovered this. Send me a surprise gift. Uh-oh. I think there is an option on Throne where you can limit what people can send you. Like, they can't send you sketchy stuff. Mine doesn't have that. Well, I might have to set that up. Will my next key be good? They are. They're very, I'm surprised at the quality. They're very high quality. I'll just show you one. So this is the back. This one is the King of Pentacles. They're kind of holographic at parts. That's, I don't know who that is. That's the Mechanome King guy. It's an interesting view of the cosmos on the back. Let me see. Interesting. Geblin Mechatork? Maybe. It's either him or it's the... Was he like the king guy in the Mechagon dungeon that wanted to like reverse the curse of flesh? Or is that a different guy? Have a good stream, Jedith. I'm gonna go cry in the shower and get ready to be social. Well, you have a good time. If you're gonna cry anywhere, it should be in the shower. Oh, is this new? It is new. Oh, shit. King Mechagon. Yeah, I think that's who it is. What I was going to say about the tarot cards is I was thinking because I got this deck now, I can set up like a new screen, get a second camera, and I could do like tarot readings for subs. And hearing Nazoth is returning, apparently. We are going back to the horrific visions. Now, if they're going to be related to Nazoth at all, we don't know. They could be related to Xalatath. Have I done tarot before? No, but I was reading through the manual. So there's different setups that you can do, like different spreads they're called. So if I were to do it, I would just do like the basic spread with like 3, the times trinity, so like past, present, future. And then depending on the orientation of the cards, if they're facing towards you or away from you, it has different definitions. Looked at my deck and compared the images. It's definitely King Mechagon. Yeah, I thought so. It wasn't the good Mechanome guy. Just the evil one. Okay, let's watch this. I didn't know this was posted. Hold on. What's this music? What's up, Dan?
Hello and welcome to WoWcast. Today we're diving deeper underground into the next content update for The War Within, Undermined. Joining me today are 2 developers from the team who helped bring this update to life. Please introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm David Hollings. I'm a game designer who focuses primarily on Battleground and arena maps.
Hi, I'm Mark Collada. I'm an assistant lead quest
An
designer
undefined
and
gift.
Point for the Undermined update.
Thank you for joining us today. Let's jump right in. What made Undermine the perfect location for this major update?
Undermine is a location that we've seen throughout the lore of World of Warcraft for quite a while, both in manuals back from 1999. I think it was just like a little location at the south of the map, to Cataclysm and seeing it in gossip text and other interactions with goblins. So for us, it didn't make a lot of sense to put it in the first 4 zones, but it certainly makes a lot of sense to put it here. Another thing that we really wanted to do when we were looking at Undermine was goblins. Goblins, of course, are this zany, creative, chaotic race that we have in World of Warcraft, and we really haven't seen a lot of development in their culture and who they are, their stories. And so this is our way of making sure that, like, hey, players, we want to give you more stories that are based in cultures that we have not yet seen in the world.
I can turn it up louder.
Also make sure that we are connecting it back to the larger story as a whole within the World Soul Saga and especially the War Within. For us, at least, we get to do really cool stuff. We get to interface with the 4 different cartels, the Bilgewater, Blackwater, Steamweedle, and Venture Co. And each one of them and their leaders, as we've got to know throughout World of Warcraft. So we have Monty Gazlo for Bilgewater, Marin Noggenfogger for Steamweedle, Baron Revelgaz for Blackwater. Don't worry, if you've been killing goblins in Booty Bay, you'll be fine there.
My rep.
Yeah. And then Venture Co., not a cartel, but you'll see what we have in store for them. Normally antagonists, but much like everything with goblins, they can shift their allegiances based on whatever it is that they choose to, and we will explain that more within the story.
I'm so excited to learn more about the goblins and their crazy antics. Speaking of the cartels, if we partner with the cartels, what do we get from that?
So the experience that you have within Undermine will change based on the different cartels you ally with.
Are they different
So
car
if you decide
mods?
to go with Blackwater, Baron Revelgaz will be the one blabbing at you in World Quest in his very awesome, what is a pirate goblin sort of voice. And you'll go around and do different things for the Blackwater cartel.
Pirates.
And with that, you will also be able to unlock customizations for your car, different transmogs, toys, sort of the general things that we would expect to come out of a friendship reputation that you're earning.
What is that
throughout the
mog?
Experience.
Speaking of cars, this new vehicle system drive was mentioned in the Warcraft Direct recently. David, do you have more information on this?
I do, yeah. DRIVE, which stands for Dynamic and Revolutionary Improvements to Vehicular Experiences, is going to be the new way that you get around Undermine. It's roughly 3 to 5 times faster than a ground mount and a little faster than skywriting at full speed.
I think once people really get a feel for that speed, I guarantee people will really start to see just how fast this car is pretty quick.
That's really
How
fast.
does progression work with the vehicles?
Right, so you'll get your car from Nanny Tallulah, and she's gonna send you on some shipping and handling
Nanny
activities to gain some currency and get some parts for your see and you'll be able to customize
see
your
that
ride,
drift?
whether you're getting new colors, make it faster, or even change how it drifts. You'll be able to make it your own. Throttle control is going to be extremely important when you're trying to control your car around those like really tight turns of the Undermine.
Also, we do have timekeeper races that players can go and challenge themselves to 4 courses. We have both the forward and the reverse course, and then we want to just see how you
Wonder
decide
how
to
big
make it
the
your
zone
own
has
as
to
players. If you want to do your montages as you're taking a drift
If we're
from
going
the
that
hotel
fast,
and put it to
the
your
zone
favorite
has to be
music, and
massive.
please do, right? Like, we really want to see how people make this sort of like an experience they're getting into themselves.
All right, now let's switch gears and let's talk about delves. Hey, don't make fun of my pun, okay?
There will be 2 new delves, Excavation Site 9 and Side Street Sluice, as well as new variants of goblin-themed delves for the majority of the War Within delves. There will also be a new Zekfir-style encounter as well that's going to be hosting all new rewards.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Do you have an example of one of the rewards?
There will be a new mount, the Gobtrotter mount, with new customization options as well, including a gold variant version for the challenge mode.
Oh, similar to like the Void one that's out right now if you beat
That one's cool. I like that.
Can you tell us more about Side Street Sluice and Excavation Site 9?
So Side Street Sluice takes place in the sewers of Undermine, and you will get to see what Dark Fuse is trying to do in the sewers, what control they're exerting within the space, and the other sort of antics of goblins away from the public eye and their machinations within the sewers. And Excavation Site 9 takes place in a new section behind Opportunity Point at the south of where we're going in the Ringing Deeps. In it, you're going to see sort of like void
Kaiba.
corruption.
I saw your
overtaking
whisper,
Titan
and
runes,
yes.
Sort of show this eternal
Yes, we can do
conflict
that.
we have seen through the history of World of Warcraft of Titans versus Void. Within it, of course, you will go and see why it is called Excavation Site 9 with the goblin-themed antics that are down there. It is a super cool environmental storytelling sort of space.
So, is our trusty sidekick still Bran Bronzebeard?
Our trusty sidekick is still Bran Bronzebeard.
Braniel
yes.
Bronzebeard.
So we decided to go with Bran for the entirety of the War Within, as he is a character people have grown fond of early on in Season 1, with all of his meme potential about webs and Nerubians popping out of them. And also, it gives us an opportunity to rethink what a sort of expansion level companion will be, instead of season over season constantly changing and forcing people to relearn the mechanics, the abilities, sort of the kit that Bran has. Also, within Season 2 and at the launch of the Undermined update, it says Bran will be receiving a new tank specialization.
He can tank
so
now.
if you're a healer, you no longer have to feel that you need to spec change into a...
So I had a theory about Bran tanking, and I guess they're not going in this direction. But my theory was that because we're getting closer to the core of Azeroth, that Bran would start turning to diamond like the other Thragar did. And because he was diamond, that gives him the capability to tank. That was my, like, tin hat theory. And it would make sense. But I guess it's not happening. He didn't look very diamond to me.
A role that isn't the one that you're connected to. He'll be a ranged tank, so he has a shield and a gun, and then
Ranged
a new
tank.
set of abilities that he will receive for that. Not only that, but we also have goblin curios that we're putting in there, goblin-themed curios. So a dwarf, such as Bran Bronzebeard, with sort of his personality and how sort of larger than life he is.
Send it in
what
Discord,
is he
Kaba.
going to do when he's interacting with rockets and bombs and malfunctioning devices throughout the delving experience? There is a special curio that you can receive from doing the challenge encounter.
Oh.
And it'll allow Bran...
Wait. I want to go back.
...through going to do his goblin-themed curios. So a dwarf, such as Bran Bronzebeard, with sort of his personality and how sort of larger than life he is, what is he going to do when he's interacting with rockets and bombs and malfunctioning devices throughout the delving experience? There is a special curio that you can receive from doing the challenge encounter.
Oh.
And it'll allow Bran to call down a mech that you then, as a player, can pilot in the delve.
That is so cool.
Yeah, so it's going to just tie into sort of the goblin fantasy.
Okay, that's
everything
sick.
We have within Undermine.
That is sick.
Now let's talk about Season 2, which starts 1 week after the Undermine update. Let's go straight into PvP.
Yeah, so there's going to be a new arena called the Cage of Carnage, and it's unlike any arena we've ever done before. We took a look at the map pool, and we noticed that we were missing a couple smaller maps. So we decided to make this map a little bit more cutthroat. Players will be dropped in through a trap door and separated only by a metal platform that'll have ramps on every corner. It's going to be quite a tight fit. It should make for some explosive
like the
gameplay.
Well, that's what PvP players can expect.
Blade
What can
Fist
PvE
Arena,
players
it's
expect in
called.
Season 2?
Yeah, so there's going to be a new dungeon called Operation Floodgate. It's going to be a 4-boss dungeon that's taking place in the Ringing Deeps. It's going to be at that big dam that you might have seen, and we are preventing Ventrico and Dark Fuse from knocking over that dam and flooding the region. So players can enter this dungeon immediately, but Mythic Plus will come out once the season begins. The new Mythic Plus dungeon rotation will include the new dungeon Operation Floodgate, as well as the 4 remaining War Within dungeons. But it will also include some older dungeons, the Mechagon Workshop, the Motherlode, and the Theater of Pain.
Yep. Sorry about Theater of Pain. You're going to be farming my trinkets yet again. I know Soul Letting Ruby is one of the very popular ones that people went after.
I'll be going after that.
And then, of course, with Mechagon, we do have our lovely Cogwheel Skill Shot trinket that I'm really excited to see people use again, especially.
Didn't this drop from Junkyard? I wonder if they're combining the loot pools. I wonder if they're combining Junkyard with... They would, you know what? That would make sense because we have those rings. There's rings like the if this then that type of ring combos. And if we weren't getting Junkyard, we wouldn't be able to use those because we'd only get half of those rings. So maybe they are combining the loot.
When they're fighting other motorcycles in Undermine and the raid itself.
Now let's talk about the new raid, Liberation of Undermine.
Okay, so Liberation of Undermine. It is going to be an 8-boss raid. It will unlock a week after the Undermined update goes out. And then we have our story mode also unlocking a week after that. So we saw success with Narrowbar Palace and Queen
Story mode,
Anne-Sarek
good.
in terms of people going into the story mode. You get to experience the encounter, you get to see the cinematics. And for us, Gallywix's encounter is a really core part of the story that we are telling within the Undermined update. And so, of course, it was a no-brainer. We wanted to make sure that we gave you that story mode so you can go in there as well. In regards to this 8-boss raid, things in Undermine happens the Goblin way. And the raid itself is very much a way with which you can see what zany, crazy encounters our encounter designers cooked up and did it in a way that's very goblin-y. A couple notable examples that I would call out is we have the Cauldron of Carnage that is going to have a gorilla versus a mechanical Tyrannosaurus that are going to fight each other, kind of a reference. And we have the big tank that does the massive J-turn flame shooting out of it. And then we have our DJ boss, who compels you by the power of sound in order to listen to Gallywix and not to anyone else. And then lastly, of course, the Gallywix encounter, once people see that mech, and also what the mythic mount will be, I feel a lot of people are going to be trying to see how they can get to cutting edge because it is wild.
I'm very excited about the Carnage fight because that T-Rex, the Mechasaur, that also has a chance to drop a mount, and as a collector, I want that mount so bad.
It's the coolest mount in the game, in my opinion.
That's gonna be a mount?
Are there any other rewards we can look out for?
Wait.
In the game.
Chance to drop a mount, and as a collector, I want that mount so bad.
It's the coolest.
We can get a mechanical dinosaur mount that we sit on with a saddle. And okay, wait. Just to be clear, this isn't the cutting edge mount. This is from a different boss. This is from the monkey fight thing.
Tells you by the power of sound in order to listen
that's
to
not the cutting edge one.
Gallywix and not to anyone else. And then lastly, of course, the Gallywix encounter, once people see that mech and also what the mythic mount will be.
I'm assuming the mount is going to be
I
that.
feel a lot of people are going to be trying.
That's probably going to be the cutting edge mount, which is sick. Especially if the way that you ride it is just like Gallywix, like inside, and you're like covered by a pane of glass. That is very Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm all for it. It's finally something different. It's different. We're not just like sitting on top of it with a saddle, you know, holding on to some reins. The animation's janky, so you're not actually holding on. Like this is cool. This is an idea.
Get to cutting edge because it is wild.
I'm very excited about the Carnage fight because that T-Rex, the Mechasaur, that also has a chance to drop a mount, and as a collector, I want that mount so bad.
It's the coolest mount in the game, in my opinion.
That's pretty sick.
Are there any other rewards we can look out for?
Well, with a new raid comes new gear sets and set bonuses.
Oh, here we go.
Set bonuses are going to be themed around the magnificent Galagio.
Prot Warrior. Each time you take damage, you have a chance to cast Shield Wall for 4 seconds and gain Luck of the Draw, which increases your damage dealt by 15% for 10 seconds. During Luck of the Draw, Shield Slam's chance to critically strike is increased by 50%, and its critical strikes reduce the cooldown of Shield Charge by 6 seconds. Whoa. That's a really good set. Each time you take damage. So it doesn't have to be like physical attacks. It could be, I mean, the way that it's worded, that could be dot damage, like ticking dot damage. It's out. Okay, don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil it for me. Don't tell me the Demon Hunter one. I want to see it myself. No spoilers.
Whether you're a tank that wants a little bit more Luck of the Draw or a healer that needs a little...
This looks like Priest. Your healing spells have a chance to apply insurance to their targets that heal them for 805,000 over 15 seconds. Insurance is consumed if an ally drops below 40% health to heal them for 386,000. Holy Word Serenity and Holy Word Sanctify apply insurance for 10 seconds to one target while Apotheosis is active. Your healing is increased by 1% for each insurance active on all allies. Whoa. That's pretty good. It's the only ones they're showing in the video. Oh, okay, so DH definitely isn't included. Yeah, we're always last.
A little bit added insurance. The 2 set bonuses are going to be unique per role, but the 4 set bonuses are going to be unique per specialization.
2 set bonuses are unique per role. 4 set bonuses are unique per spec. Interesting. So the 2-set bonus is likely going to be those generic, like, baseline buffs. So for healing, it's insurance. So every healer is going to get insurance. Your healing spells have a chance to apply insurance to their targets. So every healer is going to get that. And then the 4-set has to do with how your spells and abilities interact with that buff insurance. So same with Prot Warrior, or tanks in general. Tanks are going to get luck of the draw. I guess it would still kind of depend on your class, because this one says when you cast Shield Wall, has a chance to cast Shield Wall for 4 seconds and gain luck of the draw.
More luck of the draw, or a healer that needs a little bit added insurance. The 2-set bonuses are going to be unique per role, but the 4-set bonuses are going to be unique per specialization, and there should be something for everyone.
What do we got here? Rogue. Rogue gets a pirate set. That's pretty cool. It looks like the headpiece has a skull over it too, which is really sick. I don't know if you guys can see that. Unless that's DH, there ain't no way, dude. There's no way that's DH. This looks like Druid. That looks like Mage. And Warrior. Yeah, definitely Rogue.
Everyone.
Before we wrap up, what are you both most excited for with this update?
Oh, it's got to be Drive for me. I mean, I cannot wait to start drifting around the Undermine between queues. It's going to be my new anti-AFK activity for sure.
Going in circles, just like how we always do.
Absolutely, but this time sideways.
Lap around the statue.
I'm excited for 2 things about the Undermine update. 1, I finally get to be able to talk about Undermine, which is awesome. 2, players getting to experience the new take on Goblin culture. One of the things that the team from StoryCorps all the way down that we have really been excited about is really showing a more relatable story about goblins. And I cannot wait for people to see the passion that has gone into everything about Undermine. I cannot wait for people to experience from our local stories to our main campaign. There is a lot of love and care and passion put into Undermine that really resonates throughout the whole experience. And it really was this moment of just everyone who is excited to work on goblins. We finally were able to be like, here it is. Let's do our best that we can in terms of creating this super compelling story.
Thank you guys so much for talking to me about Undermined, and thank you for tuning into Wowcast, and we'll see you next time in Undermine.
Wow, okay. Cool. Let me pull this up. So with the new raid comes new gear sets, set bonuses, luck of the draw. Okay, so it's essentially just what we saw. Yeah. So yeah, they said that the 2-piece is going to be role specific. I think even with the warrior one, because it says shield wall, that'll probably just adjust to whatever tank you're playing. Like, I don't know. It'd be something different for paladins or vengeance. I don't know what it would be for vengeance. Like, what is a major vengeance cooldown? It wouldn't be meta, right? I guess it could be meta. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no wall. Like, we don't just mean, like, shield wall, but, like, a wall defensive. Brand's the closest. Havoc 2-piece. Each time you deal damage, you have a chance to gain luck of the draw, which increases your fell blade damage by 10%. Dude, I can see it now. There's going to be a bug where whenever these abilities get triggered for 4 seconds, it puts the real ability on cooldown. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna happen. %100%.
That you then, as a player, can pilot in the delve.
That is so cool.
Yeah, so it's going to just
At that big dam that you might have seen.
farming my trinkets yet again. I know Soul Letting Ruby is one of the very popular ones that people went after.
I'll be going after that.
And then, of course, with Mechagon, we do have our lovely cogwheel skill shot trinket that I'm really excited to see people
So yeah, I'm really
use again,
curious about that.
especially-
They must be combining the loot pools of both Junkyard and Workshop. Which means the weapon with the proc from Junkyard is going to be a bit available. I don't think we'll end up using it because it's kind of shit. But it is still there. Was there anything else from Junkyard? Yeah, we don't care about mages. Fuck mages. For us, I'm talking. Yeah, the weapon. Yeah, the weapon doesn't have any secondary stats, so we probably won't use it. Yeah, just the rings. Honestly, I don't even think we'd use the rings either. Platinum plating. Oh god, we're gonna have to do this boss again. Tussle Tonks, the first boss of Workshop. Yeah, the other version, or the other like side of the ring has mastery, but it's haste. High haste, low mastery. Third boss and the trash. Yeah, the third boss sucks. Machinist's Garden. Trash is going to be interesting now too, because I remember the strat was that, I don't know if this was done by every group, I can't remember. The strat was you would mind control that one mob. Priests would mind control it. The ring is only going to be viable until the end of normal. Their post was incorrect saying heroic unless they're completely changing the eye level spread again. Yeah, I think it won't be long before just like better rings with more stats outweigh the Cersei Circlet. Unless everyone adopts the legendary skippers strat thing, because that essentially like doubles the effectiveness of the rings. That might give it the chance to hold up, but I don't know. I could see Blizz fixing that, to be honest. Remember Motherlode death run skip to last boss? How are we going to do that with 5 seconds per one death? Yeah, you just won't. Yeah, because we were skipping that trash before the last boss, right? You'd invis or you'd death run. You'd kill the first pack, I think, and then either death run all the way through or something. I mean, I think they're definitely going to go through and do some tuning on that dungeon. I hope. My expectation here is that because they went through and like did all the tank buster changes, I think they're cooking up something for the interrupt thing. I don't know if they're going to completely revert it, but I think they could do something to just like make it a little bit easier. I think they're probably going to stick to their guns in terms of like the change that they've made as a whole, but they could do something like you know, if your kick is unsuccessful, it doesn't go on cooldown. Are we going to farm another different tier set? Undermine. I mean, yeah, there's a new tier set every raid. That's just how it goes. That's how it works. Theater of Pain, can you imagine dual boss with Og Evoker being solo versus the boss? Yeah, they'll probably put something in place where Ogs can't be the only one left up. Let's see here. The amount of times we overlap interrupts sometimes is annoying. Yeah, that's the biggest problem, right? Not even just overlapped interrupts, but like if you try to interrupt something that somebody stuns at the same time, that's a pain in the ass. So I think if they made that change where if your interrupt doesn't successfully interrupt something, it doesn't go on cooldown. I'm sure there's some like side effect to that I'm not thinking of. PvP, yeah, that would be overpowered in PvP for sure. Just keep your tier set from this season. I'm sure your guild would love it. See, the thing is, I'm a little afraid of our tier set right now because our 2-piece increases the damage of Blade Dance by 20%, and our 4-piece is giving us Blade Dance resets. It hasn't been fully confirmed yet, but there is a possibility right now where Blade Dance isn't worth pressing. Death Sweep definitely is, but there's the possibility, we're looking into it, there's a possibility that just Blade Dance on its own compared to Chaos Strike isn't worth pressing. After the buffs, yeah. But there's a lot of downsides for not pressing it, right? You don't get Deflecting Dance, which really sucks. Unless you only use it, you only press it as a defensive, so you start using it strategically. Easy fix for DH, just take our current tier set and make it baseline into the class. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it still wouldn't be enough, but for sure. Oh, guys, so before I forget, our friend Kaiba here has graciously donated a redeem code for a Fell Cycle. So we're going to do a little giveaway. Just set it up real quick. Hold on. Here, let me put some music on while we wait. Yeah, the red one. The red one. Settings. Did it start? Yep. Okay. If you guys want to win a what's it called? Hate Forged Blaze Cycle. Exclamation point bike in the chat. This one. Exclamation point bike. Chicken not included. Chicken is not included. A 1 fell cycle giveaway. Yeah, chicken not included. You gotta find your own chicken. What is this even saying? A 1 fell cycle giveaway is going on for viewer. Yeah, if you guys want to win this, exclamation point bike in the chat. Can be NA, EU. OCE, SA. Give me that chicken. I don't know why it keeps posting it. 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes left. Can we do a chicken giveaway? Maybe once these eggs hatch, I'll have some more chickens to give away. If they don't end up in the frying pan first. Get that Stormcrow mount? Oh yeah, I have to do that. Can we do onion giveaway so you actually eat it? Maybe. Maybe. Do I have the green one? I don't. I started doing it, and then I stopped. Because I kind of lost interest. I was like, I already have the red one. Why do I need the green one? Got mine finished last night. I can say the Cyclonic Rune Key, you can actually fish it up. Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I've got one of the items, one of the rune keys. Okay, minute 30 left, guys. Minute 30. If you want to win this mount, this lovely mount, you can do wheelies. Kind of. The hardest one was the torrential rune key. Is that the one that just drops from, like, rares or whatever? I have 1 out of 7. Yeah. So I have the turbulent rune key. Finish that one. I need to start the other one. Where is Purple Bike? Oh, it'll probably be another promotion. tied to, this time it'll be Canada only. Oh, it's triggering from the entries. I see. That makes sense. No, I think you're right. Okay, it's done. All right, here we go. Man, I used to have a drum roll sound effect. I don't have it anymore. Okay, here we go. The winner is... Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Well, there we go. Grats. Grats. I will... She said she doesn't want it and to give it to me. I'm gonna need that in writing. I just wrote it. Okay. Alright, Cam, I'll send you the code. Actually, guys, you know what? We can do one more. I don't have a giveaway for a bike, but I have a giveaway for something else. Please hold. Where is Cam? Okay, let me set this up. I have a code for the giveaway I was doing on Twitter, the wave... What's it called? Waveborne Diplomat. This thing. So Bubsy won one of them. The other person that won didn't read the rules. And they're not in NA, South America, or OCE regions only. So I have a code left over. So we can do a giveaway for that if you're interested. Is it for EU? No. NA, SA, and OCE. Let me set it up. Add a giveaway. Custom. What's it called? Waveborne Diplomat Regalia. Oh, I have to end the Fell Cycle 1. Complete. Okay. There we go. Alright, if you guys want to win this transmog, exclamation point Xmog in the chat, you do have to be North America, South America, or OCE regions only. Let me just confirm that it's working. Yes, it is working. Cool. So yeah, I have a leftover code for this. And it sucked because I already posted in the comments that, like, this person won. So I made it public. And then I DM'd him. I was like, hey, you won. Just want to make sure that, like, you know, you're able to claim this. And he was like, oh, I didn't read the rules. So we do a giveaway here. Exclamation point Xmog. JB looks funny with his mustache. Right here. That's what we need, a potato mount? True. There's potatoes in WoW, right? Didn't we, like, pick some up during the lamplighter thing? Like under the torches? Yes, I'm in WoW. Alright, confirmed. Potatoes in WoW confirmed. What was the 50 sub goal? Oh, the 50 sub goal was actually 30 days of game time. We have to do that too. Yeah. I have a code for those too I can give out. For what? $60-day game time codes. Where are you getting these codes? Are you stealing them off the back of the truck? What's going on here? Walmart. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Hey, if you have a code for 60 days, we'll use that instead of the 30 days. I'm down. Yeah, fuck Walmart. I don't think I've been to a Walmart in years. I don't go to any store now. If I need something, I buy it off Amazon. Doesn't matter what it is. Amazon is the only store that I need. Oh, and supposedly Canadian Walmarts are very different from American Walmarts. I've learned that. We're progging Queen right now, and I can't wait to rip the biggest fuck Walmart when we kill it. Hell yeah. Sent one? Okay, perfect. Let's finish up this giveaway, and then we'll do 60 days of game time. Yeah, so many giveaways. My God. Dude, somebody retweeted my bidet post. The fuck? Okay, 5 seconds left. Here we go. The winner of this transmog is Kaiba. I guess you got to get repaid somehow. I swear. I'm not rigging it. Oops, I just clicked on PoE. Oh my god. Why is PoE opening? No. No. Abort. Okay. Whew. My computer would have exploded. It's a sign. Log in. Alright, Kaiba. You want this? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Just like trading codes back and forth in DMs. Okay. So now we're gonna do 60 days of game time, I guess. Let me set that up. Dude, it's like Christmas in my stream. Okay, the keyword this time will be... We're getting creative. So creative. Okay. Giveaway is open for 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. Type !time in chat. !time. Open to subs, non-subs, lurkers, chatters. Can EU join? I don't think so. I don't know. Kaiba would have to confirm on that one. Actually, not sure. Oh my god.
Gifted a Jedith beanie to the
I
chat.
got another giveaway.
Type enter for a chance to win. It's the giving season.
Hell yeah. Alright, if you guys want to win a beanie, !enter in the chat. There's 2 giveaways happening at the same time. !time for 60 days of game time. !enter for a Jedith beanie. Holy smokes. This is crazy. I think game time is specific to the country bought in. I think so as well. If that's the case, NA only. Yeah, probably NA only for the game time. I'll confirm with the name. Whoever wins, we'll confirm that they're NA. If they're not NA, we'll just pick a new name. NA is a continent. Yeah, are you US of A? The United States of America? America. Could be US only. Yeah, let's see what we can find out on that. So just a reminder, guys, exclamation point time for 60 days of game time, exclamation point enter for a Jedith beanie. Beanie can be anywhere. EU, NA, Antarctica, probably. Wherever you live, we'll get it to you. Croatia? Yeah, if you're in Croatia, it might take a month. You'll get it. Samoa. I don't even know where Samoa is. No offense to any Samoans, but if you asked me to find that place on a map, I don't think I could. Vind. Vind won the beanie as well. There you go, dude. There it is. Rigged. You can't say that. You're the winner. All right, you know what to do. Click the link. GG's. 30 seconds left on the game time, guys. 30 seconds. Exclamation point time. Soon to be mine. I won the beanie, really? Oh, is Vind going to give it to you? Or are you going to steal it? Borrow in quotation marks? Grim is my fiance. I kind of assumed. All right. Yeah, it's gonna borrow the stuff. All right. So there are 17 users. 17 users in this giveaway. I am gonna say, Vind, if you do happen to win, we're probably gonna defer it to somebody else because you've won 2 things today already. Just gonna, you know, just to keep it fair. But everyone else looks like should be fair game. Yep, no one else has won today. Okay. Here we go. The winner is... No. No. You're kidding me. Ain't no way, dude. That can't be real. This isn't real life. We're living in a simulation. This is... It's just not even possible. I mean, hey, technically it's a different name, different account, different person. It is true. That's hilarious, dude. She does play her own WoW, so that's all her. Yeah, Sure it is. All right. Grim, if you want to DM me on Discord, I'll get the code to you. Just to confirm, are you in the US? The US of America. Yes, okay. So it shouldn't be a problem at all. Should be good. Dude, that's crazy. Why are people still reposting my bidet thing? God. What the fuck? Dude, I'm fucking dying. What are people saying about the announcement? Touchpad says, finally after all these years we get a Devil Sword mount in World of Warcraft. It'll have a rare chance to drop off the Devil Sword versus Gorilla encounter from the new raid in 11.1. Okay, that's a positive. It's a positive. Porter Gauge says, so between a gun-based tank spec, electric turrets, and a mech suit cooldown, I'm not wild for thinking these brand abilities are definitely a testing ground for Tinker. Maybe. By the way, I would open my Twitter on stream, but that's dangerous. So I'm not going to. Voodoo says, role-based two-piece are an interesting concept, although I worry that unless the four pieces really knock things out of the park, they'll get a bit boring. We don't know what the DPS two-piece is yet, and have only seen two specs four-piece. I have some worries. I think it'll be alright. So essentially the way it's going to work is there's a buff. There's a buff for each role. There's a buff for healing, a buff for tanking, a buff for DPS. And then the four-piece basically decides how your rotation and how your toolkit interacts with that buff. So I think it could work. Nothing bad has ever come from opening it on stream. No, of course not. Not yet. Squishy says, it's funny how many people are bringing up Azerite powers, considering I just compared them learning lessons about making players choose between damage and healing just yesterday as well. Not sure what that is in reference to. Basically mop legendary cloaks, but worse. They should have put this idea towards the ring instead of gems, then give us actual tier set bonuses. This feels extremely lazy and low effort, but I guess that's not out of the normal for them at this point. I don't know. I think it could be cool. I mean, the Prot Warrior one we saw was pretty unique and good. I read hers. I'm just reading whatever I find. I'm scrolling. But yeah, frequent negative complainer for sure. Somebody said, yo, the season 2 rogue set. Not super thrilled seeing the first iteration of healer bonuses for season 2. Two-piece being a generic do more uncontrolled healing, while four-piece looks to build on it in some way that wants you to prevent allies from dipping below 40% while giving some targeted application is boring. I mean, what do you want? What would you be happy with? Okay, yeah, I'm really glad I didn't open my Twitter on stream. Scrolling. I'm not seeing much else. Tactics says role-based 2-piece bonuses an interesting choice. Grant replies and says this feels kind of lazy to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but the tank one being just a random proc defeats entirely how tanks play. It's about planning defensives and being smart, not just fucking praying. Tactics replies, says, yeah, I really don't get it. Feels like they're going backwards. Personally, I like tier bonuses that are more impactful to a spec's gameplay, even if that means they are weaker throughput. But the examples they gave seem more like Azerite powers that you don't really think about. I mean, I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. I don't know. I will say, and I've been saying this all stream, really. I'm getting sick of hearing myself complain about the game. So I really, really, really want a situation where I don't have to complain. I would love that. Because I'm getting sick of hearing complaining. Even though it's coming out of my own mouth. Is it unique to the class, or is the DPS spec to all DPS specs? So there's probably going to be a ranged one and a melee one, I would imagine. Unless there's just going to be a generic DPS one. But I have a feeling it's going to be ranged versus melee. So the 2-piece is based on roll. And then the 4-piece is going to be how your spec interacts with that buff. How it can proc it, what benefits it might also get from it, stuff like that. It's acceptable complaining. Our class is in the dumpster at the moment. It is and it isn't. I think it gets over exaggerated. I think it gets a little over exaggerated. But yeah, it's not it's not great. I'll say that much. It's not great. But I don't think we need like an entire rework or anything like that. Like realistically, if they were to just fix some of the tuning that we have right now, leave everything the same, I would be okay with that. I do think there's some things that do need looking at. But if we could just get one thing, I would say just tune the numbers up. Need a 10% Fellblade buff. No. No. Fix Eldraki Reaver? I'd rather they didn't, because I don't want to play it. I'd rather they didn't. This season didn't fall off a cliff numbers-wise because of class design. No, you're right, it didn't. Well, there's some things that they could fix class design-wise. Like, Focused Hatred still isn't really working the way it should. And it's not even a situation of like us not understanding the tooltip. But if we look at it from the level that we've discovered that it was coded to work, it's still not doing what it should be doing. You know, there's some weird things. The fact that Blade Dance is so weak. Yeah. There's some things. Overall, not DH specific. Right, right. Yeah, AR is a delete, go again. Yeah, that's something that kind of worries me. Hey, Vind finally redeemed the beanie.
Congratulations. Vindmel redeemed prize, Jedith beanie.
Congrats. Like how Cycle Bug was fixed immediately, but that Focused Hatred mess is still shrug. So, yeah, the cycle thing is very weird. I don't know what could have happened to brick it, to make it not function suddenly. Makes me think maybe they were like toying with things. Maybe they're working on some talent changes behind the scenes and they forgot to turn it on or something. I don't know what they could do to just make the talent not work suddenly. Who knows? They probably like nerfed some old raid and it somehow affected Cycle of Hatred. But yeah, the Focused Hatred thing, I don't even know if it is broken. I don't know if it's broken, but it could just like not work how we thought it worked. I mean, it is broken because the way that we didn't think it worked still doesn't quite work that way, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm talking in circles right now, but yeah, it's weird. Changes to Chaos Drake could have caused it. Yeah, yeah. I guess it depends how they buffed it. But like, it wasn't just Chaos Strike that wasn't working with Cycle. It was, you know, Blade Dance wasn't contributing. Glaive Tempest wasn't contributing. Are you actually going to play this game today or just do giveaways? Well, I did one key. And then y'all decided to give me a Christmas prezi. And then things snowballed from there. I do need to do keys, though. What's this? Yeah, Dan, you were a part of that, right? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. New drive details, mount rewards for patch 11.1. Drive faster than skywriting at max speed. I mean, I have a TCG card code, but I gotta dig it up. Papa Hummels. What is that? I baited you the one day into talking about it. I don't remember. Get in your car and drive. A cool acronym needs a cool meaning, and the goblins haven't skimped on the meaning of drives, standing for dynamic and revolutionary improvements to vehicular experiences. You'll want to make sure you have your sweet ride to roll around town in. Players can earn a customizable vehicle early on that's designed just for use in Undermine. You'll push the boundaries of locomotion on the roads of Undermine and speed through its causeways and byways at a higher rate than a ground mount can. As part of the progression with your car, you'll meet up with Nanny Tallulah, who will send you out on shipping and handling activities to earn currency and buy parts for your ride. Players can adjust the car's characteristics, such as adjusting its color or by buying parts to add a little extra grip. Grippers. To hug the road or adjust to slide and glide as they drift around corners. Want to accelerate faster? Then you may have to sacrifice a little speed. How you customize your car's characteristics is up to you. Join in timekeeper races to challenge yourself in 4 different courses, both forward and in reverse. Whoa. New Delve Season 2 customizable airship. Like the Delver's dirigible and its void skin in Season 1, players will be able to earn a new goblin-themed airship with a unique gold appearance for completing the Pinnacle Delve encounter. I do think this looks pretty cool. I like this one better than the void one. Not gonna lie, I do like this one. I'm using Plater, but it's showing my damage text on enemy. How can I close it? Oh my god, Bitcoin is down 6%. Like floating combat text? Like when you hit a mob, it shows the number in yellow for how much you hit for? Is that what you mean? Liberation of Undermine raid mounts. In the new 8-boss raid, the Carnage Mecha Tyrannosaurus versus Gorilla boss, oh, I can't read, will have a chance to drop a mount version of the dinosaur. Yes, bro. I mean, there's a couple different things that might be turning on floating combat text, but I don't think it's Plater. If you're using LVY, that has floating combat text. If you're using something like Leatrix Plus, I think that gives you floating combat text parameters to change. But I don't think it's Plater. Oh yeah, the sub goal? Okay. While they didn't expressly show the cutting edge mount, the developers teased that players would definitely be wild. And highly desirable. Who wrote this? We're not sure if this is Gallywix's mech previewed earlier or something entirely different, but we're hyped. Yeah, that would be sick. I want that mount. Gimme. You are wild and highly desirable. I guess so. Cool. Okay, sub goal. What are we at for the month? 264. There we go. Okay. Press team been sipping on the eggnog, right? Yeah, it's Wowhead. I held on to the ones I had in 2012. Back in, I forget when it was, probably around 2012. You know, if you like sign up to Coinbase, you get like free $20 in Bitcoin or whatever. I did that, and it might not have been 2012 then. I don't know when it was, but I like got that free whatever for signing up. Then I forgot about it, and then I went back and checked it. I want to say it was like a year and a half ago, and I saw the history of that $20. It went up pretty high at one point, then it went back down. So if I had actually like been putting money in it back at that time, I'd be pretty rich right now. But I've just been putting in like $10 a week. Definitely seen some growth though. Okay. Should I play the game? No. They're running Fell Barrage for Mythic Plus now. No. The only way I would run Fell Barrage is if I had Transmitter, which I don't. Yeah, you kind of need Transmitter. All right. Giveaway / Christmas time gift giving is over. Now we do key. Answer best percent. I think we're in like the 30s. We're getting to phase 3 now. We're getting like towards the halfway to end point of phase 3. Yeah, hopefully we kill it tonight. Basically, the furthest we've gotten and where we're hitting a wall now is the what are the things in phase 3? The shackles. We're getting to the shackles in phase 3. Yeah, phase 3 is a little hard for me because I'm carrying one of the essence things. Okay, prediction is up. 10 stone vault. Stone vault. Will I time the key? It's your key? Well, let's see. You better hope yes. Oh, you know why my damage was low in that last run? Because I didn't use my mandate, ever. I thought I had my crystal on. I don't know how I got mandate equipped. Okay. Oops. Just interrupted my food. Odd prediction, wipe in the first hallway. That's been the theme for this dungeon. All right, where's the tank? Let's go.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish.
Wow, we got a lot of people voting yes. Probably one person that voted no. There needs to be some competition, guys. If everyone votes yes, you won't actually win anything. Because you win the opposite predictions votes, right? Yeah, I appreciate that you guys all believe, but let's make this interesting. There we go.
5,
20K.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn
All my points into no. Oh god.
lesson of the void.
Watch him win.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just
Okay, the Ret Paladin pulled thread already.
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. We sleepy
First, don't move.
beast.
Defensive. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Don't move.
Your ascension.
Yeah, you just have to be careful doing that. Getting that many demon surges that you can use at the start of the key, because you will pull thread if you're not careful. And I'm glad I didn't do it there, because you saw what threat looked like.
Don't move. Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah, it's really not necessary.
What's this?
You can do it, but
Golem fused with something else?
I think there's more risk than there is reward.
Don't move.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
Oh, I don't have... shit.
Don't move.
Shit, I fucked up. I used my trinket and pot too early.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures
Don't move.
Dominant intruder identified.
AO.
Engaging offensive protocols.
Don't move. Don't move.
Seismic protocol activated.
Dude, I never break pillars on this fight. I just let other people do it.
Dominant intruder identified.
Don't move.
Honestly, I think it's safer that way. So you don't want to assume
Don't move.
what the healer can handle.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move.
Seismic protocol activated.
Don't move.
Offensive measures engaged.
Yo, what up, Frosty?
Intruder identified.
Don't move.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
How them buffs feel? Better. Better than we were.
Don't move.
Looks like
Oh,
the
we're
main
doing a
door's
double, huh?
blocked. Either one of these paths should
Double
lead to an
whammy?
access
Oh, I
console.
just fat fingered meta. Fuck, man.
Your ascension is
God damn it.
complete.
Don't move.
I'm pissed.
Don't move. Defensive. Defensive.
Sounds like we need another 10%. We definitely need a bit more single target, for sure.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. What is that? Can't click it in a key.
Don't move.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move. Don't move.
They placed Christmas eggs on Ovanax eggs? No, there's no way that's real. That has to be a meme, right? Like Flex just made that on his own. There's no way. There's no way they would add more visual clutter.
Defensive. Don't move.
Yeah, they do it to bosses, but to do it for each Ovanax egg? Like, I could see them putting a hat on Ansarek for sure. But to put one on top of each egg, especially when, like, usually markers are going on those eggs and you really need to see where they are, I don't know. It sounds like a bad idea to me.
Your ascension.
Defensive.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Don't
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons at the wrong times. God.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
I heard somebody I forget who it was. They had a really
I'm
good.
Big Pearson.
They had a really good idea for markers. It would have to be an option you turn on, but if you, oh no, it was for pings. When you ping something, it should say the player's name who pinged underneath the little icon.
Don't move.
So like if I pinged, hey, I'm going to this egg, it would show you that I was the one who pinged it. That would be huge.
Your ascension.
Don't move.
So why are these blue swirlies on the ground harder to see? Is it because, like, were they always like that? Is it because I'm playing with a frost mage and a shaman?
Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah, it says it in chat, but like, you don't want to be looking at chat.
Don't move. Don't move.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Do I know how to play this game? Do I even make guides for this class?
Your ascension
Don't move.
is complete.
And Strike has the hat? Yeah, I thought that one was gonna be a given.
Don't move. Don't move.
I wonder what other bosses got it.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Had a little mini cook. What if we procced lesser demon surges at the end of Blade Dance and Immo Aura? So you don't tie it to Ragefire. It would be tuned way down, obviously, but it would help our sustained AoE. I'd have to think on that one. I'd have to think.
Don't move. Don't move.
When I first read it, I thought you were gonna say lesser demon soul fragments.
Your ascension
I was like, oh, that would have been cool.
complete.
Dodge. Don't move.
Well, he did say that they would be lesser demon surges, so they'd be tuned differently. I guess the real question is, would they be giving us the demonic intensity buff?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The fuck is going on, dude?
Don't move.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move. Don't move.
If you're using the ring this cooldown, no. No. Possibly next week. Possibly the week after. It depends what gems we get access to on the reset. What's going on here? Oh, he's getting nuts. He's getting a little nuts.
Don't move. Don't move.
You want the random proc mastery one and the primary stat one.
Is complete.
In an ideal setup, yes. I don't know if we'll get access to all of those on the next changeover for the island. Like, we might only get one of them. Like, the biggest problem right now is we need to replace the blue gem. The blue gem doing healing is what's fucking us. And also, you know how, like, going into this expansion, they nerfed DPS trinkets for tanks, so they do less damage?
Don't move.
That same dampening is applied to all of the gems that do direct damage, not just for tanks, for everyone. So the thunder one that we have, that procs, like, damage, it has that dampening on it. For everyone.
Don't move. Don't move.
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah, it's crazy. Use it for Silken Prog and it did 4.7% of my overall. It might have done, like, you know, an amount on your overall that looks impressive, but you have to remember, because you're losing so much of your stats, all your mastery and all your crit, that means all your other abilities are doing less damage.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocol activated.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah, you just have to remember that, like, I've heard some people say, like, oh, you know, it did 11% of my damage. I'm sure it did, right? But Your other abilities did a lot less. And like I said at the start of the stream, there was probably one other person who didn't know any better, and they were probably using their ring with War Queens on it. So it was proccing your Thunder Gem, because you were the only other person wearing the ring, so you were getting more procs.
Don't move. Don't move.
Shit, I gotta hold DPS here a bit.
Countermeasures on!
Break it down!
But yeah, once everyone gets the right gems, the ring's gonna be great.
Don't move.
Need to rest for a bit, not feeling well? Alright, Raging Wolf, I hope you feel better. Yeah, all good. I'm just
Look for another main
just
path.
spouting information.
If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Just trying to get everyone up to date. Yeah, I was really hoping that they would notice that it's garbage, and all they have to do is give us access to one other blue gem. Like, that's the answer. That's the key. Give us a different blue gem that's not healing. There's a stat one, and there's, I think they're both stat ones. Oh, I think there's a damage one, too.
Don't move.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Don't move.
But we'll have to see. I think the island swaps over on a 4-day rotation, which means it should swap tomorrow. Tomorrow in the evening. So if that's the case, we'll get a new theme on the island and we should get a couple more gems. I don't know if they'll be the good ones. We might still get fucked.
Don't move. Totem. Totem. Defensive. Don't move. Don't move.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move.
What? I was not in that. I disagree.
Don't move. Totem. Totem. Don't move. Defensive.
So the good thing about the Chaos Strike buffs is that it helps us kill these totems a bit quicker. That's a positive.
Totem. Defensive.
Takes so long to go off, and I feel like the damage happens
Your
after the graphic disappears. Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
Don't move.
Oh, meta isn't up. God damn it. How did everything get so desynced? Oh yeah, I remember. I fat-fingered meta.
Don't move.
4-day rotation is confirmed? Pretty sure.
Don't move. Frontal. Don't move.
Your ascension is complete.
Frontal. Don't move. Don't move. Don't
I
move.
still have a debuff? The fuck? Thought I dropped it off. It's awkward.
Frontal. Don't move.
Oh, sorry, dude. It's okay, he's the tank. He can handle it.
The former High Speaker has been laid low. This is what justice feels like. I can't wait to write about your discoveries. Well done, my friends.
I mean, realistically, 1.58 mil is pretty low. Yeah. GG. GG. Oh yeah, prediction. Prediction. Choose outcome. Yes. Sorry, Rich. You just lost all your points. much gold did I get? 149. I don't think they buffed that. I don't remember hearing anything about that. Oh, did they? Dude, that's still like fucking pennies. What the hell? Hold on, I have to take this hoodie off. Used to be 50. 150, that's like one rank 3 pot. That's... man. 150 is still nothing. Token option for the vault should be 50k. Yeah, even the token option, it's like what? 1,000 gold per token? 2,000?
I have many, many wares.
Let's see. Okay. What is this? Necrotic Wake? Yeah, Necrotic Wake. Break 2 million overall necrotic? I don't think so. Not in a 10.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
I just don't know if the mobs will live long enough. Meta on Shuffler? What's the Shuffler? Sounds like a Batman villain. The Shuffler. Og. It is Og. What's my eye level? 636. I'm going to get rid of this trinket. We'll put that on. Oh, maybe for AoE, I use a weapon with better stats. My sim is telling me to use Sacroot. It'll probably say that in single target because as our abilities get buffs, that means things that give us more primary stat are better for us. So the fact that we got a 4% buff overall to our single target, that makes a trinket like that just a little bit better. Better than it was before. I'm gonna use my crafted weapon. Gives me more mastery. If only the ring was usable. Yo, Jedith, watching your guides pretty long since Dragonflight Season 3 was always pretty helpful to improve, and this season I'm struggling to get an overall DPS over 1.4 mil, and I don't know why. I don't believe that the Abyss Trinket does the difference, but I can't see what I'm doing false. Any tips that can help me improve my gameplay? It's hard for me to really tell. I mean, there's a majority of things that could be going wrong. I don't know what buttons you're pressing. I don't know the order that you're pressing them in. I don't know what consumables you're using. If you're using your trinkets as often as you should be. If you're getting as much uptime as you should be. If you're using damage pots. If you're not using damage pots. If you're dying. If you're not dying. Import string for talents is just the same from Wowhead.
For Fell Rush.
If you grab the Mythic Plus build from Wowhead, that's what I'm using.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Heal her down, heal her down. No! Kick the harvester! Kick the harvester, somebody please. Oh my god, dude.
All of Bastion will burn.
Don't move. Targeted.
Only the strongest survive.
Are we zoning out? We're zoning out.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show
I feel like I drive better with the Wowhead single target build over the Mythic build. Could be that you're not pressing your Immolation aura often enough. Oh, we didn't use Lust. It's a good thing.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dude, I have a hunch that this is not gonna go well again at some point. I have a hair hanging from my chin. There we go. You guys ever get that? Where there's just like a hair from your head that's either on your nose or something, and you just need to get it, but you can't?
Defensive. Don't move.
It happens to me in Raid all the time. We fighting a boss. Doesn't even have to be a hair. Like, you just get an itch on your nose, but you can't get it because you're like giga focused.
Defensive. Targeted. Don't move.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move.
Only use it before I-beam.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I own a golden retriever, bro. Hair is everywhere 24/7. I feel that. What's up, Godsmack? I thought we were pulling the boss.
Don't move. Don't move. Frontal. Don't move.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't move.
Yo, Godsmack with the raid. What's up, man?
Don't move.
Thank you very much.
Don't move.
How was your stream? The Bears fan recommended you. Said you were the god of all oh, tanks? No, no, no. I don't tank. I don't tank. Sometimes it feels like I am tanking.
Is complete.
Don't move.
What is going on here, dude? This is wild.
Don't move.
Please, please turn the right way. Oh my god.
Don't move. Don't move.
Your ascension is complete.
This is
Don't move.
the hardest a 10 has ever felt. You called it. I did call it.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation.
Okay, we're not. We're just going.
I am sure he would
We're just going.
take your limb.
Tank is almost dead.
Don't move.
Oh my lord.
Don't move. Don't move.
It's not too late. Put the gamble up. I think it's a bit too late at this point. I think it's very clear how this run's gonna go.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dude, I'm fucking insane. Okay, I can't get everything here. Need some kicks. Some kicky kicks.
Your ascension.
This Frost Mage over here is just casting. Here's the Necromancer.
Don't move.
I feel like that would have been a lot easier if the mobs were just grouped up. Oh, now the shaman's pulling. The shaman just pulled with a lightning bolt or something.
Don't move. Fear.
Okay. Alright, we're just gonna leave that mob out there. Tank's not gonna try to pull it in. That's cool, that's cool. And the healer left.
Don't move. Fear.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, this is the messiest +10 I've ever seen. Let's see.
Complete.
Okay, shaman is 632. Tank is 620.
Fear. Don't move.
Og 622. I mean, it is a 10. I think 620 is probably acceptable. It's fine.
Fear.
Yeah, it's bricked now, though. GG's. Poll, will they finish it? Oh, no. The answer is LOL. Feels tough to pug with Og on lower keys. Yeah. Because the thing with Og is they do better if everyone else is doing good as well.
Faith, order. We must remember both.
Here's my build. All right, back at it. It's a different necrotic wake. 12 stone vault I actually need for score, but I honestly don't want to do it. $11 City of Threads could be decent. Trying to not do repeat keys. Yo, Slice. What's up, man? I'm good, I'm good. Hey, I saw your name was on this card. Thank you very much. Enjoying yourself in the world of Minecraft. You could say that. Yeah, I'm, you know, I'm enjoying my time here. It's been interesting. We're making the most of it. You should have seen the last group I was just in. Oh my god. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Probably the most unorganized shit show of a +10 that I've ever been in. Do you ever run Fel Barrage? Is it not worth the trouble? I don't run it because it's best paired with Transmitter, and I don't have Transmitter. But also, it is not worth the trouble if you're not able to use it 100% properly. Like, you also have to be able to pull around it. Doing all those extra crests you can totally use. Oh, yeah. Love it. Love it. 159. Oh, carved. 76 gilded. Yeah, I'm rich. Could craft a neck. You're not wrong. Oh, people are leaving this group. Okay. I'd have to sim the neck. I don't know if it would be better because the stat budget is split between the two stats evenly, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to sim it. Did the DH buffs make any difference? Yep. Yep, they made about 4% difference. It can't be worse. You're simmed better? Here, let's do some simming. It's a sad day when simming an item is more fun than doing a key. Oh, wrong website. That one. Oh, also the wrong website. Oh, I just exposed myself. Don't look at the parses, guys. Don't look at the parses.
Less than 3.
Slice, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. What would you change about Mythic Plus currently if you had control? I would revert the interrupt and stun change. What's the neck called? Anyone know offhand? Jealousy got Silken before Christmas holiday. We're trying to get Anserac before Christmas holiday. I think we have one more official raid. We might add an extra to see if we can pull it together, but I don't know, dude. Amulet of Earthen? Necklace of Crafty Crafting. Sounds right. What would it be? 636, right? Crit Mastery. Okay, I have my primary stat gem. Oops. And then what else? Haste Mastery. Just wanted to say hi back to work. All right, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for contributing to the Christmas Prezi. Much appreciated. Sucks that you don't get to pop by the stream more often, but just know I appreciate you. Don't worry, I don't judge anyone's parses, mainly because I'm learning how to top meters as DH after playing for months. It's not all about topping meters. It's about being the best you can be for your group. Okay, so it is actually a substantial increase in single target. 9.2 is pretty big. That's actually very good. Yeah, for sure. I guess because, like, I don't lose that much mastery. I lose 500. But I'm already, like, so high on mastery that getting the extra crit helps. And then the extra stamina, too. Stamina is always nice. And it'll inflate my eye level a little bit. Which we love. Okay, so I gotta get more gilded. Oh, they reduced it to 80, didn't they? Was it 80 or 70? For the enchanted? 60. Oh my god. What a time to be alive. Incredible.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
Where is it? Streamer brain. Streamer brain. Right there. Right at the top. Okay, 100 storm dust, 15 gleaming shards. $15. Okay. Craft. Yeah, 60. Thanks for clearing that up, Dan. 60. Okay, so I think it might be 60. I don't know. I'd have to check Wowhead to confirm.
I have calibrated
It might be
my
60.
prices to be reasonable.
There's no other neck, right? Need me to craft something? Yeah, I'll need you to craft a neck. Oh, this wouldn't work. Whenever you heal an ally. I wonder if the ring would trigger this. Probably not. Zero healing, so it might. Does it benefit me in any way? Gain 1 dormant gemstone per socketed gem. Whenever you heal an ally, bestow upon them 1 empowered gemstone to increase the potency of one of their socketed gems by 141 for 20 seconds. When their gemstones become dormant, it is returned to you. Have a spare spark, you could test it out. Yeah. Good. The ring's already an insane downgrade with the healing gem. Yeah, I doubt getting the 140 stats. I doubt that would make up for any of it. I mean, it depends how... No, it probably wouldn't. Okay. Amulet of Earthen Crafty Craft.
My thanks for your patronage.
Used to be 90, now it's 60. I don't believe you. I'll believe it when I see it. Blasphemite. Okay. Extravagant Emerald. 4 of those. 4 of them? 8 of them. I already have 4. Where are they, though? Whatever, I'll just buy 8. And 20 marbled stone. Oops. Okay. Now a spark. What are the sparks called? Omen. Did I put them in my bank or something? They might be in my bank. Hopefully. Imagine I deleted them.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay, not looking good so far. Where would all my sparks go?
My thanks for your patronage.
The half pieces? They'd have Omen in the name too, though, right? Oh, I might have put it in my reagent tab. My personal reagent.
Is to serve you.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Dude, I was terrified. I thought maybe I deleted them. Oh, I can put that back. I don't need that. I'll keep it on me.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I mean the Fellhammer, the Jedith Discord. Post in my Discord. Keep it on you so you can actually delete it next time. Yeah, exactly. Snacks, what character am I sending it to?
My directive is to serve you.
Rat Zapper. And just put in guild? Okay. Oh, I need a missive.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Yeah, Peerless is crit mastery.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
guild. 2,500. That's how much you get for your hard work, physical labor.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Want to do an 8 real quick? Just smash through one for some quick gilded? I mean, I don't need any more gilded. I'm good. I'm good on that front. If I'm gonna do a key, I'd rather it be a 10. It comes with one socket, right? Pretty sure. Zuso.
Hello, Jedith Wave.
Hello. Thanks for the sub. What was I using? Haste Mastery. Where is it? Mastery Haste? Haste Mastery. Ah, there it is. Okay, and what are the meta ones called? Culminating. It's just so cheap. I remember these were like 50K at one point. Dude, people are still liking the bidet post. Oh my god. Completed. Thank you, sir. Dude, my inventory is doing that thing where if you use the search bar in your bank and forget to clear it after, it grays out your actual bags. Oh, I got the achievement. Harbinger of the Gilded. Pog. You're lucky the surprise gifts don't show the image in the auto tweet. Dude, what did you buy? It's gonna show up at my house. Hopefully, like, at least sort of hidden or in a box that isn't... Dude. Do I get to... I don't even get to see what you got. Oh my god. Gotta open it on stream? It's not gonna get me banned, is it? Dude, I'm scared.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
No? Okay, I'm trusting you. Wonder if this weapon upgraded would be better in AoE. It's time to sim again, guys. Let's go. We love simming. Yeah, let's max out our gilded. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, dinner, and feed the animals time. Sounds good. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to give you a follow, because I don't think I follow you. There you go. Oh, it only costs 10 to upgrade it. Interesting. Should I go follow? I don't follow you? I don't really follow anyone. I'll follow you. There you go. Okay. Let's uncheck these. You can pay people to do that, IRL. You can pay people to do that on Twitch, too. When I was deciding whether to send you something or not, Cam was trying to talk me out of it while Rich was encouraging me. Oh, no. I hope it's in a concealed box, whatever it is. Okay, the weapon is not better. Oh, it's a side grade. Dude, maybe I use it anyways, just for the eye level. Let's try AoE. Patchwork. Let's do 5 bosses. A minute? Get a second feast hook. Till Mythic Void Reaper. My guild isn't re-clearing. We're not even filling our raid vault because we're extending every week. So that's not an option. I wish it was. Yeah, the stats. I guess because it's haste. Crit haste. Still a side grade in Mythic Plus. Just never seeing another piece of Mythic raid loot until he kills Queen. It's true. It's actually true. I'm just crossing my fingers that whenever we kill Queen, she drops like 5 rings. That'd be sick. And they all go to better specs. Let's see what it would sim for me. We're in a simming mode today. Let's go. Droptimizer. Yeah, 639. One boss, 5 minutes. Go. DH has to be the best spec for it. It's easy to saturate procs, but we can amp its crit damage. Yeah. I think other classes can amp its crit damage too. I think hunters can. I'm pretty sure hunters have something that makes their bonus crit damage go up. Pretty sure. I don't know if it's all hunters or just marks.
Why did the farmer name his horse Mayo? Because mayonnaise.
Wow. Wow. I'm just impressed that the text-to-speech knew how to pronounce all those words properly. Wow. Wow. It's a good thing hunters never parse well. At least the ones in our guild. Our guild, we have good hunters. Well, yeah, we have good hunters. I was gonna say we have one hunter who doesn't play anymore, but Quantum and Hetror are always very good. Okay, so the ring, 0.9%. Hey, that's more than the... I'm not even gonna say it. Yeah, it's... Okay, so... Yeah, it would be a 13.5k. 13.5k. I decided to not go on that rant because I've been ranting about the Cersei's circlet way too much. So yeah, this ring is 13.5k. I'd love to play DH, but tank situation in LFG for Mythic Plus is so bad. It is. It really is. I'm hoping more tanks start to play now after the changes, but I think it's too late. I think most people have decided that they're just taking a break for now. Band-Aid would be fun too. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play with Cersei's circlet. It doesn't let us upgrade the eye level, which kind of sucks, because I'd like to see what it sims for at full eye level. So let's just say we put it on 642. Rings mastery. Gear compare would work? It might actually, yeah. Been searching for a new guild for the last 3 weeks. It's been rough. How are you looking for a guild? Like what resources are you using? They need to roll back the fundamental changes they made to tanks going into the War Within if they want tanks to play in Season 2. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. I feel like those changes that they made didn't even provide the effect they were hoping for. For hunters, it only mods at half the rate ours does. Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay, so My ring right now has Thunderlords. It has Wind Singers. What's the other one that it has? Am I going crazy? Where's the healing one? Oh, is it not giving me the option because... No. Mariner's Hollowed Citrine. Oh, because it contributes no damage. Got it. Got it, okay. So let's just say hypothetically, on reset, we get... Let's not even say we get the mastery scaling one. Let's say we get the damage proc. Spells and abilities have a chance to drench an enemy in freezing seawater that bounces to 2 nearby enemies, dealing 140,000 frost damage to each of them. Let's just see what that does. Single target. The way interrupts work and the 15-second death penalty for each death is what made Mythic Plus not so good experience. 100% agree. Oof. Oof. No bueno. So we better hope that whenever the island resets or swaps over, let's see. Let's say, okay, let's say we don't get the mastery scaling one, but instead of Thunderlords, we get Stormbringers. You didn't account for gem swaps for metagem? Okay, dude. Okay. I see what Rick. The new ring is time gating. You don't have it ticked? Oh, I thought you were making a joke that, you know, the thing I said the other day in Discord. Wait, why would I want it to swap my gems? Replace existing gems. I'm confused. Metagem. Yeah, I'm only simming once. I'm only simming once for the ring. If you change your ring, you'll need to shuffle gems. Will I? Or do I still have 4 of each type? I think I would still have it. But I get what you're saying. I will... I can just turn that off, right? It feels bad when someone CC'd mobs and you use interrupt. Yes, that's a major problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell it to not do the... Not that thing. There we go. Like that, right? Hello, Bubsy. That ugly brown black shirt looks like a dookie on you. You missed I was wearing a white hoodie. I was wearing a bright white hoodie before that, but got too hot. Had to take it off. Also, you missed a lot of action earlier. Yeah, no difference. It's still simming. It's simming it with the things. A lot already? We just started streaming. You know, 4 hours. Okay, so even if we get the damage proc in blue and the different thunder gem, still not enough to make it useful. So what we really need is... Oh, let's try this one too. This is a damage proc. That's gonna... It's gonna override stats. Probably still won't be good. Okay, let's try that. To be completely honest, I think the only combination that's going to be good is skippers and fathom dwellers. Are Sims accounting for the dampening? The like tank thing that I was talking about? Yeah, still not good. Yeah, it is. I think those are just baked into the gem. The gem data. But that's for everyone, right? That's not just for tanks. That's for, like, even a DPS if they use those. Okay, so now... Now if I go and say, okay, we're going to get Fathom Dwellers and Legendary Skippers. The bidet. Yeah, look. Upsy, your name's on the card. Thank you very much. Name number 4. You're the shit. Yeah, see, now with the proper gems, 28K, 28.8K. And that's not accounting for other people also using legendary skippers and having their war queens cleave onto us. So it would be a lot more than 28. The beans are out of the cat. Yes, happy Christmas. Or birthday. Probably both. Thank you so much, Bubsy. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you as well. Or like a 60K swing. Yeah, it's quite the upgrade with just those gems. Which is concerning, right? Because, like, you have to use that setup to get any value out of the ring. Like, this is still using... These two are using the same gem setup, just swapping what other ring I'm using it with. So you have to use it with Fathom Dwellers, Stormbringers, and Skipper. It's the only way you're going to get value out of the ring. Have to account for other rules. I feel like the only way it would be different... Like, we're getting extra benefit because we scale with Mastery. So if anything, our value is higher than most. Like, we get double dipping into our Mastery. And our crit. When do those gems drop? Who fucking knows, dude? I have a feeling when the island swaps over to the next theme, whether it's like Naga or Pirates or whatever, I bet you only one of these will be available. So we still won't get to use it. So Legendary Skippers definitely comes from Pirate. We know Stormbringer doesn't come from what we have now, which is very cool. So it either comes from Pirate or Naga. Stormbringers kind of sounds like a Naga thing. Same with Fathom Dwellers. That sounds like a Naga thing. Four days each rotation. That's what we're assuming, yeah. So we get a reset on Tuesday when the servers come up, and then another one Friday evening. That's what it is for World Quests. So it's probably the same thing. But yeah, I have a strong feeling that we're only going to get one of what we need. And this gem setup is the same requirement for every class. There's no other class that uses a different setup. Because that's how good Legendary Skippers is. So for those of you that don't know, hold on, let me go back here. The reason Legendary Skippers is so good. So this one says, your spells and abilities have a chance to cast a random singing citrine effect at 150% effectiveness. So when it says a random citrine effect, that means the effect of any gem. Not just ones that you have in your ring. It can be any of them. So the idea is, when you use this, you have a high chance to proc something that's doing damage. There's quite a few that just do direct damage. There's quite a few that give you stats, which is like a second-hand way of getting damage, right? It's not direct, but you're getting stats, which translates into damage. The other one that it can proc, which is not showing here, is one called, I actually have it in my bags. Roaring War Queen's Citrine. So your spells and abilities have a low chance of triggering the singing Thunder Citrine effect of 4 nearby allies. So legendary skippers can proc this gem, even though you don't have it in your ring. It's just one of the effects that it can proc. It'll proc it at 150% effectiveness. So when that procs, if someone else procs it, it could potentially cleave onto you, right? So one of your thunder gems gets triggered. Which means the thunder gem we're using is probably going to be Stormbringers. So you get this stat on top of what you already have, right? Because this one, when you equip it, it's not a proc. This one just gives you the flat stat. It gives you 471 of that stat. It's not a damage proc that you like, or it's not a buff proc that you get. You just get that right away. But if it's procced by someone else's War Queens, it becomes a short buff. And it scales this by 150%. Hopefully that makes sense. And then we also have this gem that we're using. So this one's really good for us. Just gives you flat mastery by equipping it. And then all other singing citrine effects are increased based on your total mastery. So we have a fuck ton of mastery. And that makes the effect of all other gems, including the buffs that we're getting. The ones that are getting procced from other people by whatever our mastery bonus is giving us. So the way that this scales is based off of mastery rating rather than percentage, because everyone's mastery scales differently in terms of like translation to a point of mastery. So the scaling from this gem is based off of rating, which is like the raw number of mastery that you have. But legendary skippers is hasted. It's hasted RPPM, right? So the fact that we're constantly getting extra haste from I-Beam, Furious Gaze, and other stuff, we have the chance to proc this more often. Would be nice if we got the proper damage of the procs. Yep. Yep. Would be nice. But anyways, that's the long, convoluted explanation of why that one gem setup is like A+. That's why it's the only one that gives us a damage increase. I hope they do something though, man. Like, the fact that we can't use this ring on the first week, already super bad, right? Horrible. Not meeting their targets or their intent with the ring. But if we can't use it after the second reset too, something's definitely wrong. Looks like most of the healer cheat sheets have been updated to the same DPS gem setup. Yeah. Yeah. It's just way too good. It's way too good. Like, the healing proc from this isn't horrible. We had a couple DPS try it on a few pulls of Queen, and it was doing, like, okay healing. But the fact that you're losing so much damage is horrendous. Like, with this healing gem in, it decreases the value of this ring down to 570, 575. That's how much damage you're losing by using a healing gem in here. It's dropping it from a 622 eye level ring to a 575 ring. Not even sure that would be useful for tanking. Would rather have the stats and damage. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because realistically, stats also help tanks become more defensive, depending on what stat it is. And if it's giving you your highest stat, it's probably the one that you've been stacking, you know? And a lot of times, more stats just translate better. Way more useful than healing, because sometimes healing can be overhealing. Absorb stuff usually gets eaten through super quick. But getting raw stats that you have more often than not, like all of the stat gems that you plug in personally to your gem or to your ring are permanent. Like you have it all the time. It's not a proc. Taking Wind Singers over the Skipper one. Yeah, using it with Wind Singers is the, like, it's the basic build. That was the basic build before the Skipper tech was found out. So I think, like, until the Skipper tech is seen in action with a lot of people using it, I think some people will still say just use Wind Singers. So the ring will just sit and take up bag space till those 3 gems are available. Yep. Yep. And we won't get those 3 gems on the next reset, I'm pretty certain. So this Friday when the island switches over, I think we might get one of them. But we're still going to be missing one. Which means then we have to wait until Tuesday. I don't know. I left feedback for Blizzard in our... we have like a content creator Discord channel, Discord server. And I left some feedback there. And there's been a lot of feedback on Twitter and stuff, so... I don't know. I was hoping I would see something in response to it by now. But, yeah. Nothing. It's weird because if we find the post that they made right before the patch, let me see if I can pull it up. Gotta fucking scroll through all the Season of Discovery posts. Where is it? Here it is. So, keep this in mind, too. The ring was a lot worse before the buffs that we got right before the patch, too. It was a lot worse. But this is their, like, statement, right? So, when 1107 goes live this week, Siren Isle Ring Cersei Circlet will be significantly stronger than it was on PTR. Cersei Circlet will start at item level 639, and when fully upgraded, will reach a maximum item level of 658. Our goal here is to make the ring a clear choice for the remainder of Season 1. Nope. As well as keeping it relevant in Season 2, where it should compete with heroic raid gear and be replaced by drops from the Mythic Raid and High Mythic Plus dungeons. This may require us to make tuning adjustments to specific gems later, so that we can avoid unintended power spikes, and we may want to buff weaker gems as well. Nonetheless, we're focused on the item level of the ring as our guide for its performance. It's not how it's working, because even though it's a 642 ring now, it's performing as if it's a 575 ring. So you can't use the item level of the ring as your guiding star for its power, because that's just not accurate. The The drops from High Mythic Plus Dungeons part is a little funny because that's still Hero Track, which they said it should compete with. Unless we're getting some changes, dude. Maybe they're changing. They're changing the upgrade tracks. But yeah, I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. It's not lining up with what they're saying their intent is. To be clear, we do not have specific plans to diminish the ring's overall power later. I better hope not, because as we get more powerful, the ring is only going to get worse in the state that it's in. Because as we get more stats, because we're only using stat gems, right? As we get more stats on our character, those static stat amounts that we're getting from the gems become less valuable because we're getting closer to DR. We're just getting more baseline stats from everything else. So, yeah. We'll make adjustments as needed to ensure that it remains comparable to other rings of a similar item level during Season 2. How about you do that now? How about now? They're just going to delete LFR? You never know. Blizzard has been pretty unpredictable lately. Or, you know, extremely predictable, depending on if you're cynical or not. Depends who you ask. I was so excited for this patch and to grind things out, then the content was over in less than an hour. That's what I was saying, dude. That's what I was saying. Like, I get that time gating has to be a thing sometimes. I understand. But when it's on like a weekly rotation and all of it can be done within an hour, hour and a half, there's no daily incentive to go back. The resource that you need to buy the things, like the mount, etc., like all those rewards, they cost so little of an amount that there's no motivation to grind the resource because you're just going to get it anyways by doing the couple like weekly quests you get every week and doing the 3 events. So like you really don't have to go grind it. The mount, you know, the bird mount you can get. I don't even know how to get to the map for this place. I'll just fly there. You know the secret bird mount thing? You can get that right away. By the way, is there a quicker way to get to Siren Isle? Because I keep going to this guy over here. This girl.
I hear you. See ya.
Hearthstone. Yeah, the secret bird mount. This one? Thrayer Eyes of the Siren. You can get this right now. I have one of the things, the Turbulent Rune Key. I can start working towards the other ones. Why do you have putty on your throne? It's fun to play with, dude.
We got a tunnel to blast open.
You guys ever play with silly putty?
This kaboom ought to be good.
Is the Cersei Circlet worth using if you're a healer? Supposedly not. I don't know. I'm not a healer, but my healers in my guild have said it's not worth using right now. One of them you just fish up in the storm. Yep. Let's see.
tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide.
Thunderous Rune Key requires 5 Thunderous Fragments found with any chest on the Siren Isles. Does not require a storm. Cyclonic Rune Key drops from Zekul, the Shipbreaker, Dreadfin Mire during a storm. Okay, let's go to a storm.
Yeah?
Oh,
What do you
not that
want?
one. This one.
How you doing, pal? Couldn't tell him.
Cyclonic could be fished. Yeah, yeah. Dreadfin Mire's down there. Wait, need to buy a jetpack. Where do I buy it?
What have you experienced?
I'm on it. We'll get it done.
I know where to buy it, not in the storm.
Hey, what's the news?
Not to mention that bit of content, we do get half of people it's bugged and didn't get their rewards. I heard that, yeah. Wait, maybe I don't know where to get it.
Move it. Have a good one.
Is there not just a vendor you buy the jetpack off?
Yo.
What's up, Majesty? How's it going?
Have I got a deal
Yeah,
for
this
you?
person.
Hey, that's it. I got mouths to feed, pal. Don't work too hard.
Dreadfin Mire. All the way over there. I don't think there's a need to be distraught over Siren Isle. By the 17th, everyone will be sweating on Plunderstorm anyways. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, dude. Have they announced if they're doing anything new for Plunderstorm? Like, I know they said there will be some new stuff, but have they said what is new? I remember reading there would be some new abilities. I don't think they've given details yet, right? Yeah. Wonder how many recolors of that transmog set we're gonna get. You guys know what one I'm talking about? The red one we had initially, then I think we got a yellow one. You guys know. This one. We'll get 5 more recolors of this. I think either where you drop in or how you drop in and abilities. Yeah. They did say the drop in. Something about dropping in would be better. They said there's a practice lobby too, which I don't know if that's different than the arena thing that we had. The new one coming, black and purple and silver. Is it like that set, but those colors? 'Cause that does sound nice, but like, again, it's a recolor. Might bash my head in to get it. Don't do that. I wonder if they're going to do anything to prevent people from just joining and dying. I think that would piss off a lot of people if they did that, because that's how a large majority of people play, just to get the rewards. But it does, you can't say that it doesn't like do something to the overall experience for the people that are playing properly. Oh, there he is. Is that cool? Oh, he's a big tentacly boy. I don't know if I could kill him myself. He looks scary. Dude, the fact that no one else is here. No one else is here. That's pretty telling. Oh, there's somebody, yeah. 2 people, 1 person. 1 person, 1 mage. 1 lonesome mage. Hello, friend. Yeah, it's just the sharding, bro. The game is thriving. You'll also be able to queue into Plunderstorm from the PvP section of the group finder. Does that mean you get to use your own character, or do you have to make... I wonder how that works. Probably just use your own character. A template of your character. Just came back and I have 90k channel points. Guess you didn't time the stone vault. No, we did time it. Should I say, do we try it? I probably should have got one of those weapons, like the bomb or something. You soloed it? Oh. I'm gonna try soloing. Oh, I'm solo. I'm gonna pull. Oh, he's easy. Oh my god. You said it's a low drop chance. Can you can kill him for rewards more than once a day? It's not like a one-day lockout type of thing? It's interesting. Titan disc fragments. Not quite what I needed. Rick, do you know the respawn timer? I had to make it no lockout or there would really be nothing to do. Yeah, very true. Five minutes? Okay. Favorite part of Plunderstorm was being level 3, no abilities, and 20 plunder, running away from people and making them chase me, just for them to kill me and get no upgrades. Yes, you have defeated me, but it was not rewarding. This person said, how many fragments have you got already? Which ones? I only have the Turbulent Rune Key so far. One Torrential. Where is the dude to buy those rocket things so I can fly? He's in the main camp. I don't know if he's in the storm version. Have I updated add-ons today? No, not today. Why? Getting some weirdness was AFI sound. Okay, let me swap. Oh, combat? There is an update for weak auras. Let's see. Some weirdness as in it's not playing the sound? Okay, here's Jack's post on the tier sets. I totally get how more devs doesn't always equal more content. Why does it feel like the class design team is always understaffed? They designed hero talents plus tier sets for everyone for Season 1, and now we get less? Also strange not having goblin-esque tier set appearances. I guess the appearances aren't very goblin-y, are they? I was playing it, but a sec or two after pressing the button and not when it procced. Let me see. I just got a weak aura thing. Weak auras is creating a rollback snapshot of your auras. This snapshot will allow you to revert to the current state of your auras if something goes wrong. This process may cause your frame rate to drop until it is complete. Does it always do that? That worked. That was on time. Us here weeklies or dailies? Most of them are weeklies. Wait, did the bomb replace my jetpack? Cha-ching.
Don't move.
Took off the bomb for the jetpack to show. But I want to use the bomb.
Don't move.
Oh, why is this guy killing me? Holy shit. He's harder than the rare. Oops.
Don't move. Don't move.
I don't know why I just pressed essence break.
Don't move.
Maybe I was just dumb and not paying attention. I don't know.
Don't move. Don't move.
Didn't drop. Can these skeletons drop the torrential pieces? What's up, gamer biggie? Yes, they can. Okay. That's good. They're easy kills. So I can just hang out here, farm them, kill the big boy when he comes up. Easy. Is that a rare?
Don't move.
Better off farming Zakul for the torrential pieces. 2%. Oh, so just kill the rare when he comes up, basically. Don't bother with the skeletons. Can't wait for the DPS 2-piece to be something boring like dealing damage has a chance to give. Oh, that's totally what it's going to be. It's going to give us crit. Dealing damage has a chance to increase your crit. Which is fine. Hey, we'll take crit. We like crit. But here's the thing too, right? We lose our current tier set. Suddenly Blade Dance and Death Sweep are doing 20% less damage. Suddenly Chaos Strike is doing 12% less damage. And we get a lot less uses of Blade Dance. We're gonna get nerfed. I'll compensate for it? Oh yeah, surely. Why are people speculating a Tinker class? Because the theme, if it's gonna happen at any time, it would be now. It's now or never. You make Havoc seem so easy. I feel proper smooth brain when I try playing it. Gave up Season 2 last expansion. Honestly, man, you just gotta press buttons. Whoops. Clicked it too early. Just gotta press the buttons. Press them fast. I hate that I have to stare at this bobber. Looking at chat is a surefire way to miss it. Just gotta press the buttons in a good order. Yep. That's the key to this game. No matter what class you play, you gotta press the right buttons at the right time. Why would they drop a new class in the middle of an expansion? Yeah, that would be silly, right? They would never do that. When I fish, I zoom in. I could do that. I know I'm gonna have to zoom out again in a second, though, as soon as Big Boy spawns. They haven't? I mean, no, they haven't, but they've done a spec. And like, spec is the hard part, right? A class just means 2 specs. 2 specs at once instead of 1. And I think if they keep it just like either a tank or a DPS spec, it'll be a lot easier for them to implement rather than trying to shoehorn a support spec. I think that would have been the hardest task, is trying to implement a support spec halfway through an expansion, which they did. Yeah, they could be a support spec too. They really could be. If Tinker comes out, I'll never be another class. I somehow doubt that. You are like the altaholic. What if it's really bad to play? Doesn't matter, I've committed. Fair. Fair. Tinker and Warden? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we get our 3rd spec. Dude, I would kill for another DH spec, not just because I think it would be good for the class. I think it would actually maybe do some harm to Havoc, but just to have something new to make content on, it'd be great for the bank account. Be great, dude.
Don't move.
The plan was always to have a Evoker and have 3 specs.
Don't move.
Like they just worked the rollout into the lore. Yeah. I mean, they've probably already been working on Tinker. Cha-ching from Eureka, right as you said Bangkok. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Am I fishing in the right spot? Does it have to be somewhere specific? I never thought about doing this.
Don't move.
Server hopping. Can you do a video of rotation Havoc DH? I've done many videos on Havoc DH rotation. They're on my YouTube channel. They're all up to date.
Don't move.
Nothing has changed.
Don't move. Don't move.
I got videos for Mythic Plus. I got videos for single target. Somebody got a trinket. Cursed Pirate Skull. Agility, Leech. Your melee attacks have a chance of stirring a Nova of Blood that deal 14,000 shadow damage to enemies within 5 yards of you every second for 8 seconds. Sounds like trash. Want to do a key at all? Sure. Probably have time for like one key, then I gotta get going.
Don't move.
Solve the issue with having a VR sound? Okay. What'd you do? Made a separate WeakAura that only loads in instances. Does it still do the boxing ring gong thing? Taco of Legend, thank you for the tier 1.
Previews for the next sets or something?
Preview for the next sets? Yeah. A couple of the classes. Nothing for Demon Hunter. Nothing for DPS, actually. Oh, I can leave the one in the pack with no sound? Oh, okay, okay. I get what you're saying. So whenever you send me a new version of the WeakAura pack, it doesn't have that included. Gotcha. Good change, good change. Surprised I haven't got this thing yet. From what I've been hearing, it's pretty easy to get. What's this? Tempest Tau. Took a nap, but I'm still tired. I think you need some energy. You need some, I don't know, have some pre-workout. Take some Adderall. Pop an Addy. Legally doctor prescribed Adderall, of course. Still got any of that Exarch in your house? Didn't you win a couple tubs of that? Oh, it's probably fucking so bad by now. I had a few that I threw out like 2 years ago because they had all like clumped up into a big hard rock. I had like 6 of them. That's what it does when you drink it too? No, that's what it does when it doesn't get any moisture. Oh, come on, man. Panera lemonade. Ooh. I've never had one of those, but I want one. Okay, I'm gonna kill this rare one more time, and then I'm gonna have to get going. It's almost 5:30. Yeah, no worries, Snacks. I'll see you later for raid. This thing is taking a long time to get. Thought you guys said it was easy. Someone else said they got it in like 20 attempts. Just stream 24/7, 365. That's a lot of hours. There he is. Okay, last attempt, then I gotta go, guys. This is it.
Don't move.
Maybe have a channel where I can watch videos of you explaining DH things or anything like that.
Don't move.
Matter of fact, you're in luck, because I do have a YouTube channel. Over 300 videos that are all of me yapping about Demon Hunter. Hours upon hours. Hey, oh, that's the wrong one. But I did need that. That was not the one I was hoping for. Okay, GG. Alright guys, I gotta get going. I'm getting text messages from my family. They want to order food, as always. Okay, Yeah, thank you so much for everything today, guys. This was very kind of everyone. I was not expecting anything like this. My God. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate all of you. It is, you know, a little discouraging sometimes to do what we do. I know Cam knows it can be tough sometimes, and you know, when people let you know that they appreciate you, it actually means a lot. So thank you. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night. Probably gonna play WoW, maybe PoE, probably WoW. I gotta play more WoW. But yeah, all right. Thank you so much, guys. I will see you tomorrow night. Peace.